Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin. To point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger, Justine. And introducing the champion from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly. Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Justine.
Watching my first title win again?
After you talked it up so much on your podcast this week, how can I not?
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic match. I just figured you had it memorized by now.
Sure, but it's a tradition at this point. Visit my favorite aunt.
Only aunt?
Watch her most epic victories. And now also stress about what I have to live up to in my debut at Survivor Series tomorrow night. Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing. Just that if I didn't know better, I'd say you were nervous, which is super hilarious, because I know that I didn't teach my favorite niece.
Only niece?
To be nervous about getting in the ring and doing what she does best.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's been trained by one of the biggest legends in the business. If I'm being honest, there's really no comparison.
You really do manage to turn everything into a compliment about yourself, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm a 6-time women's champion. Would have been 10 if my career hadn't been cut short by injury.
I get it.
A main eventer and Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Who had the top merch sales in the 2003 fiscal year.
Okay, you've made your point. I should get ready for tomorrow.
That's my girl.
As the mystery SmackDown competitor, shouldn't I have been shuttled in secretly or something? The whole golf cart with the black sheets get up?
Don't worry about it. No one knows who you are. Yet. No one knows who you are yet. Tom!
Justine! And LJ too? It's so good to see you both.
Same here, Tom.
Wait, do you even still go by LJ? Man, it was always a hoot and a half having you backstage when you were a kid, dressing up in Justine's gear, being her shadow, her little Justine. But suppose you're not 8 anymore, huh?
It's fine. But I am trying to get known on my own here.
I've heard. Good thing you're debuting tonight. The secret's pretty much out backstage. A few more hours and it'd be out to the entire WWE universe. You doing something here tonight too, Justine?
Nope, just here to support my niece's big moment.
Come on. Surely you'll find some way to steal the spotlight.
Molly.
Justine.
Wow, I've got a... I better go check on the, Yeah, I got no good reason, but I'm gonna leave now.
I heard you were working backstage these days.
Beats sitting at home, talking to the internet.
It's called a podcast, and it's very popular.
But I'm not here to resurrect old rivalries.
Would you really call it a rivalry if there's a clear conclusion and undisputed winner?
I was actually here to greet our newest WWE superstar. Wish her luck.
She doesn't need luck.
And let her know that I'll be working with her to get her ready for her Survivor Series debut this evening. Is that all right?
No, that's great. I'm so excited to be here representing Team SmackDown.
Great. Get settled and then let's talk. Justine.
Please don't make things more difficult for me on my first day. Besides, you two were friends once.
Sorry, you're right. It's just... Well, you know what she did. It might be ancient history, and there's no reason for her to mess with you, but be careful with Molly, okay? I'm gonna go say hello to people. You alright?
I'm all right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are! I love you, kid. You'll do great.
I hope you don't think we're going to be friends. I certainly won't be taking it easy on you tonight.
Why would you think I'd want to be friends with you?
Because we both come from famous WWE lineage. But let's be real, we're not the same.
You're right. I'm better than you, both in the ring and out.
Ugh. I have a lot of respect for your aunt. You, not so much. You're only here because you're cashing in on her legacy. But do your best not to make all of us second-generation superstars look bad, okay? Though it's gonna be hard tonight when you're competing against me and the rest of Team Raw.
Hey, nice to finally meet the EST of WWE.
What? Isn't that you?
As in new S superstar in WWE. Ready to show Team Raw what's up tonight?
You know it. That's exactly what I'm here to do.
Now that's the confidence I like to hear. And remember, the rest of Team SmackDown has your back. Although, ideally, we would have at least met each other to get on the same page before today.
Yeah, they said they were really trying to keep my debut a secret.
I get it. I mean, the WWE Universe is going to lose their minds when they realize you're related to Justine. And don't think I'm not going to fangirl out and grill you after we win. You gotta tell me exactly what she's like.
Listen, I love my aunt. I even spent summers traveling with her on tour growing up. But it's important for me to make my own mark in WWE. Hopefully I can do that tonight.
You know the EST is all about standing out, so I understand completely. See you out there tonight. We got this.
Hi, I'm...
LJ, little Justine. Yeah, I overheard. How precious.
Yeah... I was actually going to say I recognize you from NXT 2.0. Ava Moreno, right? You had some great matches with Cora Jade. I didn't realize you had gotten drafted to SmackDown.
Guess your famous WWE legend aunt hasn't been able to get you up to speed on everything.
Honestly, we've been pretty busy prepping for my debut. I'm a little out of the loop on everything else. Who's your match with tonight?
I don't have a match on the show tonight. Not all of us are able to skip the line, LJ.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. There's a lot to take in and I'm still trying to get the lay of the land.
Let me lay it out for you. A girl named Ava works her whole life to be the best athlete she can be. Excels at some things naturally, puts in the time to get better at the rest. Gets signed to WWE, continues to grind at the Performance Center doing everything the WWE way. Makes a mark on NXT 2.0, wins her matches, and gets signed to SmackDown. Sounds pretty great, right?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Some of us work hard. Some of us work harder. And some of us, LJ, get to waltz into Survivor Series and get put into a match that the rest of us, those of us who have done everything by the book, would kill for.
It does sound unfair, but I'm good at this. I got here on my own.
Got here on your own? We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe you are good, and you'll prove that. Regardless, I haven't been given the same opportunity on this brand to prove how good I am. So excuse me if I don't play nice with little Justine, the legacy hire.
Sorry I wasn't able to check in with you sooner. It's always nuts backstage before a major show. And I lost a full 20 minutes to Happy Corbin, who wanted to practice a stand-up routine on me. Luckily, Xia Li overheard and protected me from his bad jokes. How are you doing? Feeling good about tonight?
Honestly, I'm ready. I've trained my whole life for this.
All right. Let's take that confidence, earned or not, and channel it into a great debut. For what it's worth, despite my history with your aunt, it really is my goal to help you succeed here.
You guys have some history, huh?
That's a conversation for another day. Stick around here long enough and you'll have history with everyone. Alliances, rivalries, heck, We even have our fair share of weddings, although those rarely seem to work out. But let's talk about your debut. I've got your custom gear ready.
Custom gear? What do you mean?
Honestly, I get it. I wouldn't want to debut in it either.
No, I mean I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. Not sure how this didn't get to you, but WWE management asked that you debut in a look that honors Justine's legacy. So they've made gear inspired by what your aunt wore when she won her first championship. Not that that specific match would be the moment I'd choose to commemorate. Justine got lucky.
But I brought my own gear. I designed it myself. Besides, I'm not sure if I want to use my aunt's image to establish my own. I want to make my own mark.
Listen, despite my personal feelings, it never hurts to get a rub from a WWE legend. It's also probably not wise to go against management on day one. But I know it's important to stand on your own 2 feet around here. Ultimately, the decision is yours. What do you want to do?
I'll wear the gear. Justine trained me.
I wouldn't be here without her, and I do want to honor her legacy. If it gets me a massive pop, that's just an added bonus.
Great. Management will be happy that you're towing the line. Just bring the performance to complement it. Maybe dressing like your aunt will even inspire you in the ring. Better go get changed. It's go time.
The wait is over for the reveal of Team SmackDown's mystery partner. The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Victoria, Liv Morgan, and Bianca Belair. Team SmackDown.
Do you know who that is? The final member of Team SmackDown is none other than the niece of WWE Hall of Famer Justine.
The last legacy superstar I remember debuting at Survivor Series was The Rock. No pressure, kid.
It's Team Raw ready to battle for brand supremacy. And their opponents, Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, and Bayley. Team Raw.
The superstars from the red brand are here to prove they don't need to play mind games to come out on top.
Well, if you're referring to the fact that Team SmackDown has a mystery partner, I think that's just good strategy.
This night will be etched in WWE history one way or another.
It's time for what we've all been waiting for. Raw and SmackDown Survivor Series clash between 6 of the most talented superstars we've ever had in this match.
6. I count 5 seasoned WWE superstars and a green-as-grass rookie who looks like a deer lost in headlights.
Justine's niece may not have a ton of experience, or any really, but she's got WWE in her blood, Corey. Check out her nod to her Hall of Fame aunt's first championship win and her brand new gear. Agility. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Giant suplex released. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Leg drop.
There's a snapmare.
The basement drop kick. Uh-oh. Oh, just completely off target there.
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly. Don't know if the risk is worth it. Two-handed choke slam. Oh, goodness. Jam your leg in a bad way. She's feeling the hurt here. She's sent back in under the ropes. And gets tossed back into the mat. Kick to the midsection.
She certainly has the confidence of her aunt. Looks like she's setting up for the Justine Jammer.
A tribute move in tribute gear. We're about to see a once-in-a-lifetime moment. Not if Charlotte Flair has anything to say about it.
You only have one chance to make a first impression, and this one might include a hurt ankle.
And Rhea's taking advantage. Riptide. Covered by Ripley.
Rhea got her.
With the elimination, Team Raw now has the advantage.
What a letdown for the Blue Squad.
She definitely didn't expect to be out so early in this match. The top rope mishap and apparent ankle injury played a key role in that. And it looks like Charlotte Flair is determined to add insult to injury.
Wait a minute. Hall of Famer Justine is here.
We haven't seen Justine in a WWE arena for over a decade. One thing is clear, the WWE Universe is thrilled to see this venerated six-time women's champion here tonight in any circumstance.
And it looks like Justine is just as thrilled to see them. Things might not have turned out how she wanted for her niece, but she's loving this crowd.
I'm just hoping that Justine can get her niece on the right track. After this debut, she certainly needs some guidance.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping for.
I don't know what happened. It was like you said, I got a little inspired by Justine, and I wanted to do her justice with her old finisher.
So you decided to do something showy, took your eyes off what was happening, and let Charlotte blindside you.
I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. I got carried away.
You did. Remember, you're here because you're good, and you could be great. I wouldn't have any patience for Justine's brat, no-talent niece. But don't expect everything to come all at once. You could have gone out there and had a solid match, and that would have been enough, win or lose. But you bit off more than you could chew.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm a WWE legend. I'll do my best at damage control. At least you have some goodwill from WWE management since you decided to wear the gear. But I can't imagine they'll want you to wear it again. Not exactly the sort of performance they want to be associated with Justine's legacy.
At least I'll get to wear the gear I designed next week on SmackDown.
Sure, now's definitely the time to be worried about your appearance. Get your head in the game. I'll see you at SmackDown, and we'll take it from there.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but that was embarrassing.
Sorry. I understand why you're upset, but I did my best.
You grew up learning from one of the most talented WWE legends in history, and that's your best? I did a better job teaching myself in my backyard. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room. The Raw women are gonna rub this loss in our faces for a long time.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle? Or more importantly, how's that ego?
Ankle's okay. Ego? That's another story.
Well, your gear looked great.
Maybe, but I wish I hadn't worn it. Kind of sent me spiraling. Maybe I would have done better in my own gear.
I've had enough coulda, woulda, shouldas to last me multiple lifetimes. It's not worth your time to live in the past. I wish I was medically cleared to fight. I would have decked Charlotte Flair for you.
What was that you just finished saying about the coulda, woulda, shouldas?
Oh, shush. One of the few perks of having a career-ending injury is getting to ask my niece to do as I say, not as I do. Since I, can't.
Right.
Listen, I don't want to leave if you need to talk, but I got word that WWE management wants to chat before we head out. Something about the buzz online, whatever that means. You okay?
If anyone taught me how to be resilient, it's you. I'm fine. I'll talk to you later.
That's my girl. I'll find you in a bit. But what people forget is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose.
It is better to win, though.
Of course. Actually, speaking of winning, I have a few developments that Ruthless Digressions listeners will be thrilled to hear about.
Oh, care to share with those listeners or your co-host?
Like I told my niece at Survivor Series, patience, Robin, patience.
Hey! Welcome to SmackDown.
Thanks. You know, after what Liv said at Survivor Series, I wasn't sure if I'd be getting the warmest welcome today.
Oh, you won't be. But I have a different perspective than the rest of the girls. In fact, I'm actually usually pretty rude to the newbies because, well, I don't want them coming for my SmackDown Women's Championship. But I don't have to worry about you at all.
But I plan on coming for that championship.
Oh my goodness, you're hilarious! After your huge mistake in the Survivor Series match, I know that must have been a joke. I don't have to be rude to you at all. We can be friends.
I think we're done here.
LJ, welcome to SmackDown. How you doing? I'm sorry that Survivor Series didn't go so well.
Yeah, not the debut I was hoping for.
Well, you're here now, and have your whole career ahead of you. Listen, I may just be a cameraman, so I can't help train you, but I've been with WWE long enough that I pride myself on knowing how things work around here. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
Thanks, Tom. I think I have the info I need.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, LJ. I'm certain I'll see you around soon.
So, I know I didn't exactly get the best start, but I've got my head on straight now and I'm ready to go.
That's great to hear.
What do you have for me tonight?
Now here's something that's less great to hear. WWE management thinks that after everything that's happened, we should take a beat before we put the spotlight back on you.
Don't worry. I took your advice to heart. I'm okay with starting small, out of the spotlight. I'm not expecting to main event right away.
Good, because you won't be. I'm going to level with you. Backstage sentiment is not good right now. You may be a SmackDown superstar, but you've got an uphill battle if you actually want to be on the show.
So, my match tonight is...
non-existent.
Ah. Why didn't you stick up for me with management? You said you wanted to help me succeed. This doesn't seem like that.
Believe me, it would have been much worse if I had fought them on this. The reality of the situation is that you don't want them thinking you're difficult. Lay low and this will blow over. My advice until then? Find a way to make an impact. Be so good in the ring that they can't deny you.
How am I supposed to do that if I can't get a match?
I said I couldn't get you a match on SmackDown. There are other opportunities to wrestle. Actually, I can pull some strings and get you on main event. You'll need to find an opponent, though. Most of the roster is pretty busy with commitments on SmackDown, and I don't have time to play matchmaker.
Pretty busy or pretty mad at me, from the sound of it.
Yeah, I may have heard those rumblings. Although, have you met Ava Moreno yet? She's pretty new to SmackDown too, and also would have something to gain with a good showing on main event.
We've met. I'm not sure she wants to work with me.
Neither of you have to work with anyone. You just have to show up and fight each other. Get her to agree to that, and I'll set up the match. If there's some sort of beef between you two, lean into it. No one said the match had to be friendly.
Well, if it isn't little Justine. I would say I'm sorry how your big debut turned out, but I don't like to lie. What do you want?
What do I want? I just feel like maybe we got off on the wrong foot at Survivor Series. Tensions were high. I probably unintentionally insulted you. I just want to make amends. I bet we have more in common than you think. Needs, goals, that sort of thing.
You must really need something.
I was hoping we could help each other.
Molly says she can get me a match on main event if I can find an opponent.
After everything you said at Survivor Series, I thought of you. Are you interested?
Sure.
Great. That was actually easier than I thought.
Oh, but let me be clear. I want a match on main event, but not one against you. I want to make an impact here in WWE and make my matches count. It doesn't help me at all to defeat some jobber.
What did you just call me?
If I wasn't perfectly clear at Survivor Series, I like people who've come up the right way and paid their dues. Not nieces who get handed special treatment because of what family they're a part of. And if that wasn't enough, I certainly don't like you after you proved me right and made a mess of things.
Regardless of what you think of me, I don't see how just sitting around and complaining is going to change anything.
I know as well as you do that no one else in the locker room is going to help you. You want a match with me? Prove that you have what it takes when you have to work for an opportunity. Pay some dues and stop waltzing around expecting special treatment.
I don't waltz.
We can agree to disagree, LJ.
I've got some good news for you.
You've actually got a match for me this week?
Actually, yes.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that kind of good news. Thank you.
I should clarify. It's not on SmackDown, but at a non-televised live event. Dana Brooke was supposed to have a match, but she did one too many handsprings, sprained her wrist, and can't compete this weekend.
A match is a match, and if it helps me win a little favor around here to step up, count me in.
Winning the match would help you gain even more favor.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
Are you flying out for some exciting mocap action too?
I am.
This is going to be awesome! Do you think they'll let us keep the funny suits? I hope so. Man, I am such a big fan of your aunt. I always dreamed of getting in the ring with her.
Sorry you have to settle for getting into the ring with me, I guess.
Sure, but you'll be doing all her moves, so it'll be pretty close.
Why would I be doing all her moves?
Because you're doubling for her? Did nobody tell you? Awkward.
I don't want to make a great Justine. I want to make a great me.
We may be related, but we are totally different wrestlers. I'm trying to establish myself as my own person, not just a copy of her.
I hear you. I guess they just think there's no one in the world who's watched more Justine matches than you, so no one could do her moves as well. That's why they asked me to double my close personal friend, Trish Stratus.
I get it. It's just not what I thought I was signing up for.
Don't worry, it'll be fun. We'll get out there, you'll hit a couple of Justine's classic moves, and everyone gets to go home happy. You'll make believe you're Justine, and I'll pretend I'm Trish. Maybe there's a love triangle. Or I just double-crossed you and cost you a championship shot. I don't know. We can workshop our backstory on the plane.
This is going to be a long flight.
What time does the My Rise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Friendly reminder to all talent and crew, please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here. Ooh, we haven't had a session like this since the one from 2K20. Yikes. You know what? Just do whatever you want. Why am I even here? I know it's weird with no audience. I don't know. Pretend this is WrestleMania at the Performance Center. Come on, mix it up a bit. We've already got enough footage of that move. You look great. I mean, not really. No one can look good in a mocap suit, but your moves look great. I gotta get booked on NBA. Dribble with your left hand, dribble with your right hand. Now shoot! So much easier than this. Pick up the pace a bit. If we go into OT, I'm in hot water. This is going to be great in the next game. I mean, we won't use a large portion of it, but keep it up. Whoever wins this match, dinner's on me. Well, technically it's on 2K since I'm expensing everything, but it's a thought that counts.
That's it. Ring it.
I know you're having a bit of a rough start, but it's like I always say, work hard, treat people fairly, and earn respect. Speaking of, if you'd like an opportunity to get some work in, I know someone who can put you through the ringer at the PC. Ever since she had to do a WWE decathlon during her PC training, she's loved giving newbies the same treatment.
three. Let me hear the match. Looks like you were right about making a statement. That was a well-earned.
Of course it was. Do you really doubt me like those jerks online? I know what I'm doing in the ring. If I had some decent competition, I could show what I'm really capable of.
That could be arranged.
Huh. What do you mean?
Nikita Lyons, Kaden Carter, and Zaya Lee are coming to the PC for a social media shoot. But I know they'd love to get in some ring time while they're here.
Sounds good. I can hang out for another day or so. Sure, there's a decent hotel nearby. Who am I facing?
That's up to you. But you won't need a hotel. They'll be here any minute. You up for another match right now?
Sure. That last match was basically just a warm-up. I'm ready whenever. Hopefully this one will actually be a challenge.
Great. Who would you like to face?
I'll face Zaya Lee.
Sounds good. I'll let her know. See you out there.
Now, I heard you're making some waves lately. Waves in the kiddie pool, but waves nonetheless.
Maybe, but I didn't come to WWE to be in the kiddie pool.
Didn't say that you did. Just like I didn't come to WWE to be pushed as the next big thing, only to be ultimately set aside and fired.
Why did you bring up being fired? Is this supposed to be making me feel better?
Started that way, but admittedly it took a turn. Sorry, I should have been more clear. I expected everything to be handed to me, but you're doing the work. Don't let up. Those waves you're making will be noticed.
Hey, what's up? I was actually hoping to see you around here.
You were?
Yeah, I loved watching old clips of your aunt on the network when I was growing up, so it was really cool to see you come out at Survivor Series paying tribute to her.
Would have been cooler to win. What are you doing at SmackDown? NXT 2.0 doesn't take up enough of your time?
Just doing some photo shoots and a little press. Honestly, it's been nice to be backstage at a show where I don't have to keep a lookout for toxic attraction. Not that I can't stand up for myself, but it's exhausting.
Want some help?
If you're offering, yeah. Honestly, I think they're just jealous. They may be hot and talented, but they could never do what I do. For one, they'd fall off the skateboard. You don't mind coming to NXT 2.0?
Not at all. It's not like I'm spread too thin with all my matches on SmackDown.
Here are your winners, Victoria and Cora Jade.
Someone's been busy.
I'm not just having matches for your benefit. And I don't super appreciate your social media commentary.
I don't really care about the motivation. Besides, I've realized something.
What's that?
Having a handful of matches is not the equivalent of putting in years of work at the Performance Center. You know, that thing you have to do if you didn't grow up with a famous wrestling family? The so-called dues you've paid over the past couple of weeks are pretty insignificant.
Ugh, you're backing out of facing me on main event?
I didn't say that. Because I also realized I can harness how unfair this is for my own good. Even if you can't benefit from your pedigree due to your overwhelming lack of talent, there's no reason why I shouldn't. And like it or not, and I do not, having a match with you, LJ, will increase my standing in the eyes of the short-sighted, legend-obsessed WWE management. Especially when I win.
So you're in?
I'm in. But I can't just squash you on main event. If we want people to stand up and really take notice, we're gonna have to have one banger of a match. So don't hold back. I know I won't.
You're determined to make this personal, aren't you?
If it encourages you to try a little harder than you did at Survivor Series, yes.
Fine. I'll ask Molly to set it up. We can settle this in the ring.
That's literally all I've been asking to do.
Ruthless Universe? You know I'm not one for spoilers, but I have it on good authority that the next episode of WWE's main event is going to be can't miss. So don't miss it.
Welcome to main event, where Justine's niece is looking to put her Survivor Series debut in the rearview mirror against up-and-coming superstar Ava Moreno.
I've seen Ava at the PC, and she's as determined to make it in WWE as anyone out there. She'll be looking to make quick work of her unseasoned opponent.
Come on, Corey. Give Ava's opponent a chance. Rumor has it she's been hustling to get much-needed ring reps, so I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what she can do.
Jeez. Reversal. Jawbreaker. Call it, Dennis. She's enduring some damage.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
And she can't find a response for this assault.
Yeah, you have to think her confidence is dropping now. And a face crusher. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Holy, meet the barricade. Oh, right to the back. What a face buster.
And now she's demonstrated her whole arsenal.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody.
She's got an answer for that. Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Boom, gut buster.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Goodness gracious.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Can she do it here? And she thwarts the pin attempt at one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Bear humps. And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there.
Tremendous athleticism.
Elbow drop. That offense taking a toll on her. From the top. She comes up empty.
Steered clear of that.
At any cost.
Ava interrupts the attack. And Ava pays for leaving an opening.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Come on, you don't hit a WWE official.
It was clearly an accident, Corey.
But one that it looks like Ava is willing to take advantage of.
Drop toe hold onto the chair.
A chair, a downed referee, and an opportunity. What's she gonna do?
Looks like both these women are ready to play dirty. She's going to use the chair.
Ava with a bit of a tribute to Eddie Guerrero. And now the referee thinks she used the chair. It's a disqualification.
It may not be the ending to this match we deserve, but it's the one we got.
I can't imagine either of these two women are terribly happy with the outcome.
I don't know, Cole. Looks like Ava might be. And at the end of the day, it's still a W for her.
Well, pretty pleased with how that match went.
Of course you are. You cheated.
Pretty sure the ref saw you cheat, LJ.
But I didn't actually do anything.
You, of all people, should know it doesn't matter what actually happens. It only matters what others, in this case the ref, sees. Or think they see.
Me, of all people? What does that mean?
I told you I would make the WWE Universe stand up and take notice.
This wasn't what we talked about. We were going to put on a competitive match.
What can I say? It may not have been what you had in mind, but I was always planning to make our match a little extra. Didn't go exactly as I thought it would, but lucky for me, you don't even know how to cheat right. And now everyone's talking about the victory I claimed over little Justine.
Ava's right about that. It's the most buzzworthy main event match we've seen in a while. And not just the finish. You two are really going at it. It's got so much attention that management wants a rematch.
Yeah, a fair one this time, I hope. Let me prove I'm better than her.
I'm not faulting you for it. But don't pretend you weren't about to use that chair before Ava outsmarted you. And this one will be no DQ, which means no more shenanigans.
After fireworks in their last match, Ava Moreno and her opponent are facing off again in a no disqualification match and take care of their unfinished business.
I don't know about you, Cole, but I love that Ava will do anything to get the W. Should come in handy under these rules, or lack thereof.
Let's see if Ava's opponent can match Moreno's intensity without losing focus. You have to think she needs a strong result here to restore her confidence after taking a loss.
Into the ring now.
Military press.
And there was some force on that move. Oh my God, a steel chair. Just a tenacious assault from her. She's doing a good job staying attached to her opponent. Oh, the spear.
Interceptor, Corey.
Oh.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of it. Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. She returns the favor there.
Up handle applied.
Into a gutbuster. Nice.
Waistlock applied. Great body control. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
And set right into the corner. Boom, right to the midsection. Stomping, ouch. The fatigue is setting in for her. Another! Just shoulders down! She pops the shoulder up in one.
Amazing effort by her.
Handstand elbow drop.
All the way up and around the world. Crucifix head scissors. Mat slam with some attitude. Oh my God, suplex released. She'll take things into the ring. Oh, boom. Forward smash.
Saw that one coming, took advantage. Boom, what a clothesline.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Throws off the pin at two.
She just will not go away.
Watch her set up in the corner. This won't end well. Oh, look at this power.
Look at this strength.
Superhuman. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
The arm getting pummeled.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
And she is just not giving her any room to breathe.
She's taking command of the situation.
Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Here in the announce desk. What a mess.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent. At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful. The floor, the barricades.
Oh, no. Get her out of here. Get her away from here. Not this way.
Anya survived. I'm in shock. What a disaster.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Cover. Oh, and she kicked out.
I was sure this one was over. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, man. She's on the ropes and the ref wisely stops the count. Ava defenseless here. Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Ava felt the full force of that.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
Ava Moreno has got to figure out how to move on from tonight and come back better.
It'll take more than she showed tonight if she hopes to earn a spot on the big stage.
That's more like it. I think I've proven my point. I'm better.
I guess you can keep up with me when I'm having a bad day. But better? You must have lost count, LJ. We're even. We both have 1 win and 1 loss.
Ava's right on that point.
Of course you'd be on her side.
Do you really think I have it out for you somehow? Ava's right. As far as WWE is concerned, you're square. So, if you really want to settle the score, this needs to be a best out of 3 series. At least that's what management thinks.
Fine. I'll beat her on the next main event too.
They'd actually like you to have the final match on SmackDown.
On SmackDown?
Are you serious?
That's what I said, didn't I?
Then I can't wait to beat her on SmackDown.
Oh, calm down. Act like you go here.
Just one thing. The show's already been booked and is pretty tight. I could only get you a little time. So it's officially a 5-minute time limit match. My recommendation, if you want to finally settle this, someone better win quickly.
Hey, I've been looking for you, but I haven't seen you around the locker room.
You have? Honestly, I haven't had a reason to be in the SmackDown locker room before now.
Yeah, I've been wanting to apologize for what I said to you at Survivor Series. I think I was a little harsh.
I don't know about that. You were right. I was just thinking about myself, not the team.
You made a mistake. Something I've done a few times in my career. Heck, I even crashed a wedding once. Not my proudest moment, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it's easy to get carried away. Anyway, I shouldn't have said everyone on SmackDown was mad at you.
You weren't mad?
Oh, we were. But if we stayed mad at every loss, no one would ever be friends. So I'm sorry. And I'm excited for your match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you should have won that first one too. You had Ava on her heels.
You watched our first main event match? Fair enough.
Good luck out there.
For those of you who have been following Ava Moreno and her opponent's rivalry over on Main Event, you're in for a treat. They're here on SmackDown to settle the score.
And for those of you new to the rivalry, you're in for a treat too. These two haven't been in WWE very long, but they're already determined to crush each other.
Unfortunately, they won't have much crushing time as this is a 5-minute time limit match, so they better crush quickly.
Down low with the drop kick.
Oh, man, by the hair. Head whip. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
What a splash. That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. Oh, man, by the hair. And whip.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
She's struggling to defend herself. Yeah, she's on the bad end of every maneuver. What a headbutt. Vicious. Standing moonsault. She might be in some trouble now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Big back body drop.
You see the height on that? From behind. Back suplex.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Moreno takes hold.
Scoop slam. Cover. Is it enough?
Calls the pin off
She's got her cinched in. Body slam. For leaving an opening. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. She's still got something left.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing. Oh, look at this trap now and just a elbow to the face.
Catches a punch.
Could be something. Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Moreno's in the worst way now.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Lifted it. Going corner to corner. She has the sturdy upper hand.
Yeah, she is taking all the restraints off. Nicely done. For the win. 2 count.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
It's like I've always said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And did you see the finish of that match? What a victory! In fact, it's a day of victories for this whole family. Not only did my niece triumph in her first match on SmackDown, it's finally time for that big announcement I've been teasing. As you know, I recently appeared at Survivor Series, and it seemed that impromptu moment scratched an itch that the WWE Universe didn't even know they had. After some talks with corporate, we've come to an arrangement, and starting next episode, Ruthless Digressions will be an official WWE podcast. It'll be all the same content you love, just with a little more WWE oomph behind it, including a brand new studio set so we can record video for all our exclusive interviews. Move over, Broken Skull Sessions and Steve Austin. There's a new podcast host in town, and it's me.
You've done a decent job proving you belong on the roster and shedding the memory of that Survivor Series match. But you want to really prove WWE made the right hire? Try proving you're not only better than any of the other superstars on the roster, but you're better than 2 of them combined.
This superstar faces the difficult challenge of squaring off against 2 opponents in a handicap match.
I don't know if you could say squaring off, Michael. Tonight is more of a triangle.
I guess that would make you a circle, Saxton, since your commentary is pointless. Nice suplex.
And a standing moonsault. A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars. With the counter.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Tagged in.
Ooh, timely counter by Lee.
Dropkick hits the mark.
Forward smash. All the way up.
Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. What a shot.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex. Things taking a turn for her now. She's whoa! Ooh. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
This is where Xia will be tested. Drop kick, beautiful.
She flips it back on her.
Tossed away with the exploder.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Knee strike.
Hung out to dry. She's going for it. This could be. Barely kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
German suplex released. Big back body drop. One elevation. Win at any cost. She's just getting worked over right now. And you know now she must rethink her strategy. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors. And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Oh, what a knee.
The end is looming now.
She's been on the bad end of a beating here, and it's starting to show.
Hoping to end it here. And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
This is chaotic. Come on, ref. Oh, apron slam sent to the outside.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Oh, my God.
And she's in off the tag.
Dropkick hits the mark.
Oh, what a right. Man, some attitude behind it. Plenty of hits coming her way now. She got the shoulders down. She makes the ref's count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Finds a counter from Stark. Once more, setting it up.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Oh, that's it. Stark is out. Ooh. Oh, across the top rope. Will it be?
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
know about you, but I desperately need a vacay. Sun, sand, margs, and if a superstar wanted to join me and maybe have a match for research, I could get WWE to pick up the tab. So, any interest in doing a little work south of the border? First round's on me.
1, 2. That's it. Ring the bell.
Okay, now that we've had it out in the ring, can you agree not to message me anymore?
What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever messaged you.
Right, fine. Then can your anonymous burner accounts stop messaging me?
I don't have anonymous burner accounts. You were the one messaging me and asking me all those questions.
No, I wasn't.
Let me guess. You got a bunch of random messages from an account who wouldn't leave you alone, and when you told them to stop, they said they'd meet you in the ring before Raw?
Pretty much. I traveled all the way here just to make it stop.
I did think it was weird for you to mess with me after I helped you on NXT 2.0. Looks like we both got played.
Great. So that match brought us no closer to getting this person to knock it off. Hey, did they ask you what your favorite smell is?
No.
Great. So that was just me. Well, let me know if you find out who it is. I want to take this...
And I will.
Ring that bell.
Well, that was fun. Honestly, I'm glad we got the chance to hang out. Even if it took you harassing me to make it happen.
Oh no.
It's okay. I get it. I can get a little overexcited sometimes myself and take things too far. Although, asking my favorite way to prepare potatoes was just weird. But next time you have questions, just send me one big list and I'll get to them when I get a chance.
I didn't send you those questions, Fanny. She did it again. Both got duped.
What? You aren't the one who won't leave me alone? Oh, come on. I left my brother's wedding to come down here and end this. I didn't even get to do the chicken dance. And that's the best part.
We need to figure out who's doing this. Send me everything they sent you. There's gotta be a clue in there somewhere.
I will. But don't judge my answers. I was very honest. Too honest.
On second thought, read them again and tell me if you can pick up on anything.
Will do.
And we're underway with this tag team tornado match stemming from some social media duplicity.
I don't know why everyone has to make such a big deal out of a harmless online prank. Harmless? That was unreasonable deception. I'm just glad I've never been catfished.
You have, Saxton. You don't have a long-lost cousin. You've been sending your banking info to me.
Seriously?
This maniac's out of control.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Jawbreaker! Call the dentist.
She's starting to look concerned.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault.
She's sent flying into the corner. Lifted it, going corner to corner.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
The arms are hooked.
Suplex.
Oh, the back of the neck.
Soul kick.
Kick to the gut. Breaker. Rolls into a neck breaker.
Re-entering the ring now. An uppercut. Shoulder into the midsection.
Feds press takes him down.
And just an uncalled for underhanded attack there.
From behind, Senton connects.
She manages to get control. Running hurricane.
Fantastic.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Sometimes he's going
this is just vicious. Arm stomp.
Beautiful senton.
Big time power slam.
This fight has made its way to the entranceway.
Oh, man, so many things can go wrong now.
Jade is heading up top. She heads into the right. The top. Oh, she lands hard.
Sweeps the leg for the takedown. Looking to step over. It is cinched in and is deep.
What's going to happen here? I think she's...
Save just in the nick of time.
Counters. Oh, God, what an elbow.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
She can't take much more of this.
I don't think she even knows where she is at this point.
Setting up.
Series of moving on.
Is it enough? The cover. She's not done yet, but you have to believe.
Victory here tonight.
Here are your winners, Victoria and Cora Jade.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride.
I'm sure you heard the latest episode of my podcast. I was wondering if you had any response to Tamina's comments saying you have fear in your eyes? According to her, even in the ring, you're looking to escape. Or better yet, how about you two have a match without leaving the ring?
You can call the ring Alcatraz tonight because there's no escaping allowed.
I've got it on good authority that this stems from Tamina's disparaging comments about a certain opponent on a recent broadcast.
No, podcast smack talk aside, didn't multiple people escape from Alcatraz? Like, I'm not sure that analogy holds up, Cole.
Nonetheless, the referee will do their best to keep these two in the ring to settle their issue. She's taking some big hits here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released.
Oh, using the knee.
Got the front face lock applied.
Nice suplex. And the momentum's clearly against Tamina now.
Tamina has to devise a new plan here.
Earth-shaking power slam. Well-framed standing moonsault.
Military press.
front face lock applied. Nice suplex for the pin and the win. Yes. Powers out.
And you believe it? Can you believe she powered out?
A commanding rush of attacks on her here. Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
Jump bomb!
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Superstar setting up.
Slinger!
Naturally, Tamina going the intimidation route.
A strong forearm. Super kick! She's looking for the win.
Luster behind that kick out.
Up. Flapjack. Gosh, landing face first. Jumping face buster.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Using their boot. Boot right in the jaw. She's forced onto the defensive now. Momentum is completely shifted to Tamina.
Just look at Tamina go.
And the cover for the win! Oh, kick out. How did she do that?
How does anyone kick out at this point?
Oh, saw it coming. Yeah, she's able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command?
We're about to see.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Oh.
Tamina's in crisis mode.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here.
You're not the only one looking to improve their street cred. I'm trying to get better at editing my own footage. Only problem is, so many matches are so quick it's hard to get enough content to really experiment with. Maybe you could do me a solid and face someone in a 2 out of 3 falls match? Then I'd really have something to work with.
One may be the loneliest number in Tide. It won't be enough to get the win, as this match will take 2 out of 3 falls to get the victory.
I love a 2 out of 3 falls match. I say more falls the better. More falls equals more wrestling. Let's do 3 out of 5, 4 out of 7.
No one wants to listen to you for that long, Saxton. Head scissors DDT. Mat slam with some attitude.
To the back of their neck.
Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released. Oh, strong knee connects. Looking bad for her here. She can withstand the punishment, though. Stops the kick. Get back here. Leg lariat.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh, my God, this is just nasty. kick across the back.
Nice counter from Chance.
Sit-out slam.
Katana perched up top.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? From the top. Whoa, look out. Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Katana has taken the advantage here.
You cannot stop Katana when she's going like this.
Turned that one around.
Oof. Kick hits the mark.
Great strength being shown here. Whip back into the ring.
Letting her opponent know. All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose-off. Low kick.
Into the cover. Pin stop by rope break. Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Katana Chance trying to get the crowd on her side.
Oh, what a clothesline. Boom, right in the button. Axe bomber.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex. No. Oh, man. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Forearm smash.
Hooked up. Here it comes. Gory slam.
Chance can't yield any attack coming her way.
Tough spot for Katana to be in.
Impressive reversal there.
She's showing it's not a time to lie down. It's a time to fight back.
With the lariat. She is being destroyed in there.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Nice counter from Chance.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Count out imminent. She needs to get back in. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Face buster. That should do it right there. Oh my God, what a shocker. Able to somehow power out at two. Up and down. What a slam. Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed.
Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole. This is what you call stepping up in the moment.
Top of that turnbuckle is not where you want to be.
Positioning top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Superplex from the top.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Uh-oh. Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Oh, terrible position for Chance.
And she slides her back to the mat. The cover.
2. She gets the fall.
Makes a cover. Count stop short of 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Reversal. What a counter. Elbow smash.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Head whip.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty. Ah, right to the back. Uh-oh. What a hurricane.
To the skies. Chance concealed it here.
Two. What? Only two? Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
But if this lands, it's over. Phoenix splash on the money.
To the skies.
Chance with a 450.
Chance concealed it here.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Unbelievable. Kick out.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Incredible athleticism. And Chance now chaining some offense together.
Yeah, Katana is really grinding the opposition down.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty. Flying. All the way to the outside.
Just crashing down with high impact.
Katana finding some confidence here. Hopefully it's not misplaced. Hurricane.
They're back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other. And her resolve's looking unsteady here.
Yeah, she has to start returning fire fast.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. From the top. Oh, she covers for the pin. And she got one.
Dropped right on their face. Top up. Amazingly executed once more.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner,
want to get dinner after the show tonight? Yeah, I ended up in town to shoot some podcast tie-ins. Why do you look so annoyed?
Can't. Apparently I'm babysitting for Lacey Evans.
Really? I didn't even know you were friends.
We're not. Long story. Thought I was filling in for her in a match. Turns out I'm filling in watching her kids. She says she'll help me get a match, though.
Any way to get a match is a good one. Nothing wrong with doing someone a favor. Of course, there is another option.
I'm listening.
Oh, you could always just not show up. Then there would be someone looking for an opponent. Lacey wouldn't be happy, though.
Great idea. And it's only fair. I only really agreed to fill in for her opponent. If she hadn't been so vague, this never would have happened.
So you'll no-show and take her match?
Think she'll be mad?
She can plot her revenge while reading bedtime stories.
An interesting turn of events here as everyone in the arena was expected to see Lacey Evans in this match tonight.
I don't know who's more surprised, Shotzi or us?
Saxton, you get surprised by your own reflection. Shotzi's a pro. I doubt she's fazed in the least.
How's that for a counter?
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Clothesline.
Dropkick hits the mark.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
One after the other.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Shotzi isn't being given any room to recover.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
Oh, it is trapped now and just a sharp elbow.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Unloading! And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, Shotzi manages to counter.
Shotzi might be able to start mounting something here.
Maybe Shotzi's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
From behind, she has to be got the shoulders down. Oh, my God!
That's really as close as it gets.
Double chicken wing, tiger suplex.
Big splash. Oh, quite an effective counter.
Could be a good chance for her to get some distance.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. She's been dragged through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, she is not looking good right now.
Looking for the victory! 2! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation. Mixed tag team match starting. This is one of my favorite kind of matches.
These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance. Ruthless chop block.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Man, what an uppercut. Oh, look at this, raining right hands.
Non-stop blows.
Check this out. This is going to blow your mind. Holy cow, I'm dizzy.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Able to reverse. Oh, Rey Mysterio. Look at that sunset flip powerbomb.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Missed timing with that springboard. Suplex. And oh my God, what a forearm.
That's a jaw.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Here's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He can end it here. Strong kick out there.
He's still in this. Typical guy hiding behind his woman.
Placed into the corner. Boom! Strong impact from Lacey Evans.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Has the wrist trapped. And this is just next level brutality.
Oh, a weakening arm breaker.
Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on. Taking flight.
And she doesn't connect.
Sometimes in the middle of a hard-fought match, you need a snack.
She turns it right around with a counter, right across the face. Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh, tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Down, head over heels. She's starting to look concerned. Boom, what impact. Well, that got turned around on Evans. And she's stunned in the corner. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Military press.
And a big-time knee drop.
Oh boy.
Giant suplex released. And Lacey is on the downside of things now.
Lacey has to find an opening and respond.
At the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Bang! Turning the tables.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
This match is falling apart for her.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
Tell me what it's going to take to put her away?
And here we go.
lead. What a hot shot. It's all the way to the outside.
You've got to wonder if she's got it. Got her shoulders down. Wow, Corey, what do you think of this decision?
I like it a lot, Cole. She clearly wants to inflict even more punishment here. Right across the larynx. And the cover for the win.
This is it. And a strong kick out at one.
Amazing effort by her. Big right hand.
Placing them into the corner. Evans with the retaliation.
Momentum going back to Lacey's corner.
Evans certainly tipping the scales a bit here.
Where's the honor in that?
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
She covers for the pin. She still fights out in one.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Swaps him away to get out of danger.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor.
Change your career.
Here are your winners, Victoria and Sami Zayn.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Yeah, as odd of a couple as they have seemed to be coming into this match, they simply gelled in a way that it seemed their competition simply could not. Kind of like us, guys.
I actually prefer to think of our dynamic more like a 2-on-1 handicap match against you, Saxton.
Dana Brooke, the 24/7 champion, looking confident tonight.
She's been doing a lot of talking.
From behind.
But apparently not enough watching her back.
So Falls Count Anywhere matchup is simple. Pinfalls and submissions can take place anywhere in this arena. It could take place out in the parking garage, out on the streets. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
Anything can happen, and anything usually does.
Oh, man. Up and down. Brutal.
Quick thinking pays off.
Oof. Drop kick hits the mark.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. And took too long setting up for that maneuver. And she denies Dana. Ooh! She had it scouted. Oh, what a clothesline.
Gosh.
Cover by the challenger.
1,
She claws out of the pin. She's headed right up the ladder.
Looks like Dana Brooke has a little swagger in her step tonight.
Where the heck is she going now?
She's got something nuts on her mind here.
Climbing up that service ladder, but I don't think there's any good reason for it.
Finished her climb, but what happens now?
Eats a punch to the face.
Oh, timely counter by Dana. Oof. Knew what was coming there.
My goodness, hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off. Oh my, the railing just broke, and now nothing is keeping them safe. Ooh, what a forearm club. And does anyone know if this area is even up to... Oh, are you kidding me? My gosh, get this under control.
The champ's shoulders are down.
1, 2, 3.
And just like that, there's a new 24/7 champion.
And a new superstar who's got to sleep with one eye open.
Yeah, there's nothing like holding that title. You never get a moment to relax.
Speak of the devil.
And Dana Brooke might not be giving up either. The new champ better find a good hiding spot while she catches her breath.
Four women in an all-out Falls Count Anywhere match with a 24/7 title on the line tonight.
In a chaotic match like this, I keep an eye on Katana Chance. Her quickness could be a real asset here.
Come on, Saxton. There's a reason she didn't walk in here with the title, and a reason she's not walking out with it either. I'm betting on the champ to retain.
Reversal! Can she capitalize? And back into the ring she goes. Launching shoulders down. Championship on the line. Running interference. Look out! No count out as quickly into the cover with the title on the line. And an easy kick out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Perez on the receiving end. Slam.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Uh-oh.
The arms are hooked.
Tiger suplex. The challenger eating up some damage.
I think she still has time to collect herself and get back in this, Cole.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Katana finding some confidence here. Hopefully it's not misplaced.
And now she retreats.
And quickly she has to take this moment to pull herself together.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Sit out, slam.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Driven into the barricade.
Eat defeat.
That's a now a pin for the championship. Title match continues.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it. She avoids the attack completely.
Nice hip toss. She throws her back in. Into the barricade. Oh, with the championship on the line. And she's able to stop the count early.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Delivered into the barricade.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
Face first off the barricade.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh.
Aaliyah taking a moment to rub it in, to let her opponent know she's not worried about it.
The challenger being outclassed here.
Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is even left in her.
Oh, wow. Steiner.
Nice.
Looking for the victory. Oh, the 2 count to kick out again.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Oh, what a counter. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Uh-oh. Crossface.
You can see the agony on her face. This is painful. Can she hang on?
She might tap out.
Breaking it up at the last second.
Katana finding some confidence here. Hopefully it's not misplaced. To retain the title. And the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Drop kick. Right on the money. The challenger's looking shaken.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks. Roxanne Perez with pop rocks.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
Double stretch. It's locked in.
This is a
Setting foot in the ring now.
Perez making it no secret what her intentions are.
She's surely ready up, but she better put the rubber on the road already.
Well, you have to question this decision.
That's one way to create space. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
She'll get sent out the hard way. Great agility.
Pin attempt for the championship. Oh, leg sweeping.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Think about all the pain she's in right.
She breaks the hold.
Boom. Head first.
All the way up and around the world.
It's a big head scissor.
Champ looking to end this. Looks like a questionable decision on paper. Perez making it no secret what her intentions are.
Gonna see a new champ.
A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Getting back into the ring.
Oh, sit-out slam. Oh, look at head scissor. Oh, and a head scissor DDT. Oh, the high-risk doesn't pay off. Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
She breaks the hold.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Uh-oh, new champion.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Wow, incredible Hurricane Rana.
And Aaliyah's resolve might be wavering here.
You cannot stop Katana when she's going like this.
Aaliyah making it loud and clear for her opponent here.
She was being tested, but now finally gets some offensive of her own. Set up for a second time. Oh, and a DDT! The title might change hands. Here's the title.
I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out. How the hell did she just kick? Here's the pin to retain.
The kick out of only one. Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Get head scissors on.
Sharp elbow. Off the barricade.
And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. No, championship match continues.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal. Chance doing a little more showboating than working right now. She's got to stay in this one. Double DDT.
Great counter.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, look at this.
She wants it one more time.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Another one bites the dust to the champ.
She re-enters the ring net.
Roxanne Perez looking for rocks.
The champ's obviously glazed over.
Strong impact. The challenger is in some big trouble.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point. Planted with him, and the champion finally ready to put this.
Yes, no.
Oh, and she turns it around.
All the way up and around the line. Crucifix head scissor.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Something. And attempt for the championship.
That's gotta be it.
2 count. Kick out. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the 24/7 champion, Victoria.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal 4-way.
Defeating these three opponents is a real accomplishment for her.
Yeah, they made her win as difficult as possible.
The 24/7 champion looking confident tonight.
That title is a target on your back.
Yeah, it looks like she just got targeted.
Falls Count Anywhere match underway now, guys.
A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
This is one way to get out of it.
Drop kick. Beautiful. She is looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Uh-oh. Ooh, she just turned it around. Ooh, stomping down.
Oh, right to the leg. Standing moonsault gets all of it.
She's headed right up the ladder.
Well, she made it. Now what? Climbing up that service ladder, but I don't think there's any good reason for it. Well, she made it. Now what?
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous.
Oh, and Dana Brooke turns the tables. What a forearm. Come on. This is just unnecessarily dangerous now. Goes down face first from the gourd buster.
Ooh.
Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop. Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop.
Holy hell. Somebody get them out of there. They're going to fall over for heaven's sake.
Ooh, this is insane. Where are these two superstars going to go next?
With these two, it looks like nowhere is off limits.
Oh, man. I've seen it all now.
How far is too far? Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package.
1, 2, 3.
Please stay down.
Looks like you get your wish.
All right, you've had the 24/7 for a week now. It's time to move past this championship. Just give it back to Dana so you can get on with your career.
I'm not giving up a title. Besides, how good do I look with a championship? I never knew that gold was my color. I worked hard for this.
I'm not saying I'm not proud of what you've accomplished, only that it's all you've talked about for the last week. You're constantly looking over your shoulder. And I know you're not sleeping well.
I'm sleeping great. The last 2 nights I've slept so soundly.
Only because you're so exhausted. LJ, if you won't give up the title, I'll do it for you.
You wouldn't dare. I'm younger, stronger, faster.
The thing is, I already did.
What?
You're right. You have been sleeping so soundly these last couple nights. So soundly, in fact, that you slept right through me coming into your hotel room last night with a referee and pinning you. So now you're free to pursue bigger and better things. I did this for your own good.
I can't believe you. I don't care that you're not cleared to wrestle. I'm getting that title back. Let's go. Right now.
No, I don't have it. I immediately gave it back to Dana Brooke.
Seriously?
If it was that easy for me to take the title from you, perhaps Dana's right. You don't have the mental fortitude for the 24/7. I know you're mad, but I promise you, when you're finally holding a championship that you only have to defend inside the ring at predetermined times, you'll thank me.
You always say that.
And you always do. Cheerio, LJ.
Cheerio? You binge watching another British costume drama?
Well, yes, always. But no. WWE is planning another Queen's Crown tournament, and this time they're really getting into the spirit of love for a monarchy. It's happening overseas at NXT UK.
Well, that's pretty cool. You going over to cover it for Ruthless Digressions? Hey, pick me up one of those Royal Guard outfits, would you?
No, I can't make the trip. But I was thinking you might. The spots have mostly been decided, but I've got an old friend over there, Tavish, and he can pull some strings and get you into the tournament. What are you still standing here for? Go pack your bags and grab your passport. Unless you've got something better to do.
Sounds smashing. I'll go pack. Oh, I think I need one of those plug things to make the electricity work.
Yeah, a voltage adapter. You can buy one at the airport. I'll tell Tavish you're coming. He promised to look after you while you're there. Oh, and do try to return with a crown, Your Majesty.
Indubitably.
Ah, there she is. I couldn't miss you if I tried, LJ. You're the spitting image of your aunt.
Really?
Well, not so much how you look, but you both have a similar quality, I suppose. Maybe it's a smell, something familiar. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think it's just me. Yeah, anyway, welcome to England.
Honestly, I'm here to win a crown and get back home where the buses are normal and people know how to pronounce aluminum. But thanks for making this happen, Tavish.
Ah, 'twas nothing, love. I owe your aunt a favour or two, and a fair bit of money, if I'm being honest. But that's neither here nor there. Since I'm helping coordinate the tournament, it was no skin off my back to get you in. And everyone's absolutely chuffed your ear.
Really? Because I got a message from Zelina about someone named Beth Spartan.
I was hoping that wouldn't be an issue. There was going to be a spot in the tournament for a local UK competitor. But when NXT UK management heard you were interested in entering, with a little persuasion from yours truly, they decided to give it to you instead. Beth Spartan was sure she was going to get it.
I didn't mean to bump anyone, Tavish.
No, you didn't. Not really. I don't think it would have gone to Beth anyway, but turns out that people kind of think you used your aunt's connections to get a shot at the crown, which, fair play to them, is pretty much exactly what happened.
So you're saying I've got a target on my back?
I wouldn't say a target, love, just a marker. Scorn, maybe? But keep your head on a swivel. You're facing Sonya Deville first, and she's not a huge fan of nepotism.
Well, well, well. You're lucky that I'm not running this tournament.
We're all lucky you're not running this tournament, because then you just figure out a way to give yourself the crown and we'd have all wasted a trip.
At least every contestant would deserve to be here.
Don't act like you wouldn't have done the same thing. I plan on winning this tournament, and I have to be in it to win it.
Whatever. I guess it's up to me to send you back home. Because
Good luck with that, Sonya.
Cheerio, grab yourself a cup of tea and sit down in front of the telly because it's time to kick off the Queen's Crown Tournament from the UK.
And I don't think there could be a better setting. The royalty, the pageantry. I only wish we could have seen Beth Spartan get a shot on her home turf.
Oh, come on, Saxton. Spartan would be totally outclassed. At least this way, Sonya Deville might actually work up a sweat.
Moonsault, dealing out some damage and looking good at doing it. Military press.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Dropping the knee.
Deville struggling to defend herself.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Places her right in the corner.
Shoulder blocks repeatedly in the corner. Complete dominance. Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard.
Oh, and a face crusher.
Catches the kick. Counters that. And she has gained the advantage here.
You can tell she is fully focused now.
Nice suplex. Oh, that backfired on her.
And Sonya is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Sonya getting some newly determined focus.
That offense really hitting her hard.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Sent into the corner.
Return fire from Deville.
Dragon Sleeper.
It's in tight, it's in deep. The Dragon Sleeper.
Rolls through, and she's free.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
German suplex released.
Oh, it is trapped now and just that.
Oh, elbow to the face. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Sonya Deville rolls through into the triangle armbar.
Gotta pass the arm.
This would be an amazing upset.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
Oh, man.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh.
Wow. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
Great efficiency.
initiating as the rep noticed she was on the ropes.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Caught with a lariat.
Sizing up their opponent.
Able to interrupt the attack. Turns that back on Sonya.
Able to muscle their opponent all the way up. Gory slam.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Oh, and a kick out.
Somebody pinch me. I gotta be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
Are we about to see it?
Breaker. This is troublesome for Deville.
And now we're about to do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any...
Nice work against Sonya last week, LJ. Ruddy strong performance. I reckon you saw you're facing Zelina tonight, eh? You ready?
Definitely. She talks a big game, but I can handle her.
Yeah, about that. I get the impression it might not just be her tonight. I hear she's bringing out a friend with her. Beth Spartan. You know, the bird whose spot you nicked.
You mean the woman whose spot you offered me?
Yeah, I hardly feel like we need to debate semantics. My point is, some people might suggest you strike first and take Beth out before she can be a factor.
Some people or you?
Me? No, I would never suggest something so underhanded. I like to play things with a straight bat. But some people, maybe those not involved in the tournament and who wouldn't be worried about accusations of favoritism, would have different ideas.
After you got me an entry, I think we're past all that already. But for argument's sake, would these some people suggest I, what, ambush her backstage before the match?
Yeah, something like that. Now, some blokes might say it's unnecessary and you'd be putting a bigger target on your back, but I say you do what you must to win.
You mean the some people suggesting I attack her say that?
Right. Not me, obviously. I'm giving myself a bit of a headache. I need to lie down. So, do you know what you're gonna do?
I don't see a need to stoop to Zelina's level. I can take on her and anyone she wants to bring out to intimidate me. I'll play it straight. And when she loses her shot at the crown tonight, at least she'll have a friend to console her.
I love the confidence. Go make it happen.
Tonight we've got a second-round Queen Crowns matchup full of intrigue. And with Zelina bringing back up, everyone's wondering whether the fireworks will be inside the ring or out.
You gotta love Beth Spartan making it clear you can't push her out of this tournament that easily.
And you gotta wonder why someone wouldn't just take her out before letting it get to this point. That could be a costly mistake.
Tiger suplex.
Basement drop kick.
Zelina whips her into the ropes.
And Spartan's got her foot.
Zelina capitalizes, taking her down with a vicious blow to the back.
Zelina Vega demanding a queen's reception, and she is getting it.
She did her homework there. She's feeling the hurt here. She can withstand the punishment, though.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Zelina's hopes are waning.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
suplex. The fist to the face. Great counter.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Zelina saw it coming. All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Ooh. All the way crashing down. Boom.
She's looking for the win.
Almost had her, and a kick out stays in it.
Can you believe it? Can you believe she powered out?
She's pushed into the corner. She's up on that top turnbuckle.
She won't be for long. You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
What a superplex.
Zelina's hopes are waning.
She has to build the strength to turn the tide.
Tossed with the arm drag.
Evades their offense.
Elbow right to the nose.
Putting a stop. Will it be? I think so.
3, no, the kick out just in time.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Boom.
Basement drop kick.
Oh, boy.
Suplex.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
She steers clear of that one.
And well-timed maneuver there.
And I think we just might see.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker.
Zelina won't come back after that.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Now that was a proper victory. Zelina wasn't ready for what you were bringing.
Maybe next time she'll spend more time training and less time running her mouth. It did feel really good to knock her out of the picture.
Don't lose focus. Still got one more match and Bianca Belair standing between you and Queen's Crown Glory.
You're right. I've got to remain focused. And at least right now, I know that I can turn all my attention towards Bianca and stop worrying about Zelina and Beth.
Take care of Bianca, and no matter what anyone says, you'll head home as royalty. I mean, not in an official sense, but you do get to keep the crown. I think. I'll ask. But I still wouldn't count on Zelina and Beth to put all the mucking about behind them, though. You might want to keep an eye out for any tomfoolery.
Head, swivel, got it.
Eight competitors, 7 matches, 1 transatlantic flight, and it all comes down to this, a final contest to determine who will wear the Queen's crown.
Either way, it's clear those 8 competitors were the right 8 competitors. Last-minute replacement or not, this woman has proven she was the one who deserved the slot.
She can't be happy just to be here. Otherwise, the EST is going to be the Royal Est.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
Oh, man.
Look at this. Somersault plunge onto the floor. Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off. Ooh. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Face front off the barricade. Driven into the barricade. Saw that one coming. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Gets inside the ring. Bianca gets rescinded right back. Things taking a turn for her now. Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Mudhole stomping.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Here we go. I don't think Zelina's quite ready to walk away from this tournament.
Well, it looks like it's just mind games. We'll see what impact that has on this match. Say goodnight. K.O.D.
Belair displaying power. Makes the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference. Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure.
Down with the doorbuster.
Laid out with a power slam. Mat slam with some attitude. What a punch. A big knockdown. And another one. This is something else.
This superstar mowing their opponent. Look at this. From corner to corner.
Oh, look at this! A gory slam!
Nicely done.
What impact! Cover! There's two!
She just will not go away. Belair's in a jam here.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover. Bianca Belair staking her claim.
Oh, she'd had enough of that.
She's going for it. And a rope saver there. Says no thanks. Oh no!
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder. She anticipated that one. Straight forward. She's showing signs of slowing down.
Yes, Belair's clearly working hard to soften her up.
Made her pay for her mistake. Face buster. Here's a cover. Could be it. And the rope will force a break.
She's going to try it again. Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Oh, she can't possibly come back from that.
Let the coronation begin for the winner of the Queen's Crown Tournament.
And Bianca Belair looks on wondering what might have been. For most royals, the bloodline is most important, and apparently WWE is no different.
Oh, come on, Saxton. She earned it in the ring. And what queen has ever taken the throne without a little drama?
Well, whether her hands are clean might be up for debate, but no one can deny at the end of the day, she's the one wearing the crown.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. You'll forgive me if I don't bow. At my age, if I go down, I might never get back up.
As long as you're doing it in spirit.
Quite right. So how's it feel?
It always feels better to win, especially when it's a whole journey instead of just a single match. But I feel good, tired, happy, a little surprised. I assumed Zelina was going to try something else.
I agree. I expected more from Zelina, some kind of tomfoolery. Oh, speaking of, there was a small incident in the lockers during your match. Don't look like anything's been nicked, but someone silly stringed everyone's bags. Dumb prank, but guess it's someone's idea of a good time.
Weird.
Are you heading straight back to the States, or are you going to hang around a bit? I know some folks at my local would love to shake hands with the Queen. Or at least a Queen.
I've got to get back. Maybe next time?
I'll hold you to it, love. Have a nice flight.
What do you want? Oh, no. I hope you're not going to ask me about teaming up. As one half of the first ever women's tag team champions, I understand why you'd want to, but the answer is no.
What are you talking about?
Are you really so out of the loop? Ding dong, hello. All anyone who's anyone is talking about are the rumors that management is going to have a tag team Money in the Bank ladder match. Whoever wins the briefcase gets a contract they can cash in for a tag team championship match. You get all that, you dummy?
I get why everyone's talking about it. That's some interesting gossip.
Wait a dang nab second here. You're not planning on entering, are you?
Yeah, I think I am.
Sorry, I just needed a laugh.
You wanted to talk to me?
I heard the rumors and I want to be in the tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Tag team? Money in the Bank? What are you talking about? Never mind. It's already the worst kept secret in WWE. But did I miss something? Are you in a tag team now?
No, but since when was that a barrier to entry? Seems like WWE's whole deal is putting teammates together at the last minute for matches. Not all of them even like each other.
Touché. All right, I can get you an opportunity.
Yes!
To qualify.
Ah!
And don't think I'm going to play tag team matchmaker. Most of the women on the roster are looking for a partner to swipe right on so that they can win the briefcase and challenge Asuka and Tamina for the titles. I don't have time for it. Find a partner and I'll get you in the qualifying match.
Now that, I can do. Thanks.
Just make the most of it. Winning the tag championships would be no small accomplishment.
I'm sure you heard about the tag team Money in the Bank match, right? I would be lying if I said I'm not intrigued.
I'm pretty interested too. Winning the first ever tag team Money in the Bank would be very cool.
Do you have a partner?
Not yet. Do you?
I'm also looking. We can make a great team. I know I have a rocky history with tag team partners, but I think our shared perspective could be pretty powerful.
And what's that?
Standing in someone else's shadow instead of your own. I could never help shake the feeling that I was playing backup to someone else in my previous tag teams.
I may not have a tag team history here, but with my family's legacy, I can certainly relate to that.
I thought you might. And I think it's important for tag team partners to understand each other. Anyway, if you want to team up, let me know.
This is all so exciting! A Money in the Bank briefcase with a tag team championship contract? Sign me up!
Fanny! I thought you were still at NXT. But are you trying to enter the Money in the Bank match? Do you have a partner?
I am at NXT, but no rule said I can't compete for those tag team titles. I'm looking for a partner. I want to team up with someone who's as excited about this as I am. You know, with raw ambition. Honestly, I think that's what got me to WWE in the first place. Wanting it so badly. I wasn't always as good in the ring as I am now.
I get that. Sometimes it's what makes the difference and gets you the win. I'm ambitious too.
I know.
I'll get back to you.
Everyone in this locker room is acting like they've never heard of a tag team Money in the Bank match before.
You have?
No, but my point is that I could have. I've been around WWE so long that I'm not thrown by anything new that management introduces. I am, after all, the most winning woman in all of WWE. Anyone would be lucky to team with me. Speaking of, do you have a partner?
No, but I'm looking for one.
Interesting, because I've already succeeded at what you're trying to do, winning the tag team titles, not to mention the SmackDown Women's Championship. We could make quite a splash, a former and future champion with an up-and-coming legacy superstar. And it won't be my first Money in the Bank match either. I doubt you'll find anyone else to partner with who has my level of experience.
I hear you. Experience is important. Teaches you what to expect in the ring and what to avoid.
I knew you'd get it, and I'm happy to share it all with you if you decide you want to give our partnership a go.
Solid pitch. I'll get back to you.
Of course it's solid. Like I said, I know this company like the back of my record-breaking hand.
How go the trials and tribulations of a WWE superstar who's looking for true tag team partnership love?
Huh?
Never mind. How's it going, kid? I know from the chatter around here that you've got options, but I hope you're weighing them carefully. In success, a tag team partner is someone you'll be spending a lot of time with. It's actually how I first got to know your aunt.
Yeah, I've actually been trying not to bring that up. I know it's a sore subject all around.
Yeah, probably for the best. But it's also a great example of what can happen if you don't choose your partner wisely. Although, after we broke up, our past definitely did fuel our matches against each other. It made it better that we had actual history.
Any advice? How do I choose?
Decide what you think is most important in your partner. It's different for everyone. Do you want to team with someone who shares your values and perspective? Maybe you want a partner who's as ambitious and driven as you are. Or perhaps it's someone whose experience can help push you to your full potential. Anyway, lots of factors to consider.
I think I have an idea of who I'm going to ask.
Oh?
I want to tag with someone who shares my perspective on things. I've made my decision. I'm asking Liv Morgan to be my partner.
Interesting choice. I'll set you up for the first qualifying match tonight.
The road to the first ever WWE Tag Team Money in the Bank match begins right here on SmackDown.
The brand new rookie and her brand new partner are kicking things off in a qualifying match against tough as nails veterans Sonya Deville and Josie Jane.
I'll be watching to see if Justine's knees can keep her momentum going here after that big win against Ava Moreno.
Outside. Just launched. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Punch connects. Oh, boom. I don't know if Josie can withstand much more of this.
And Josie needs to find that spark.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Big takedown right there.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Planning on what to do next. Was ready for that. Hits the drop kick. right into the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Just hot-shotted to the outside.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Gotta ring your bell.
And now she's bringing in overwhelming offense.
She is exposing all the cracks in her competition's game. Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Oh, what a kick out. How did she do that?
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Oh, impressive counter.
And Sonya is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Sonya getting some newly determined focus.
Nice takedown. Oh!
Tag, switching it up.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. The arms are hooked.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Drop kick hits the mark.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. Ooh, look at her answering back. Trap the arm. Looking to end it here. This could be it. And she kicks out right away.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Behind. She goes to the outside now.
I think she's starting to get worried. Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Hooked up. Here it comes. Glory slam.
Cover. 2 count. She kicks out with force.
Obviously still has some fight left. Jane's in harm's way.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Oh, Josie is out. That's it.
Can she do it here? Finally over.
Here are your winners, Victoria and Liv Morgan.
Well, this pair certainly has something to celebrate, qualifying for the first ever tag team Money in the Bank match.
It was a huge win in their...
What was that?
Someone said help!
Oh, my God!
What's that she's under? A fallen lighting rig?
Help!
How does this kind of accident even happen?
Help!
Do you really think this is just an accident, Corey?
Well, what else could it be? This tag team's too new to have enemies.
Oh, we hope she's okay. We'll keep you updated on this developing situation.
Hold on.
Can't wait to get this space back. Ready? 1, 2, 3, lift!
Why is this so heavy? That good?
Nah, we gotta get it closer for pickup. Honestly, I'm just glad that you weren't the one who got hurt. Can you imagine? Taken out by a lighting rig.
No. Luckily, recovery's only a few weeks. Too late to help me for the tag team Money in the Bank match, though.
Even a small injury can mess with your head. Believe me, I know. Did they ever figure out how that thing fell?
Unclear. Seems like dumb bad luck. For me, too. Finally figured out who to partner with, and now they're not even cleared to compete. It's such a bummer. We were just getting started together. You know, I always loved watching the tag matches the most when I was on the road with you. And those tapes of you and Molly tagging together weren't bad either.
Ah, yes, your new best friend, Molly.
She's not my best friend. Don't you want me to be on good terms with management?
Fine, you're right. Lift.
I think those championships are so aspirational for me because WWE finally has them. After the women's titles were introduced in 2018, tag matches started to seem even more important. Ow!
Excuse me?
What did I do?
No shade to the current generation, but I grew up watching women compete on TV in tag team championship matches.
You did?
I have clearly failed to teach you proper wrestling history. Yes! Did you think I grew up in a vacuum and one day said, I think I'll become a professional lady wrestler? No! I watched and was inspired just like you. For me, it was seeing the main event women's championship match at the Brawl to End It All in '84 that gave me the bug. But the tag champions back then were formidable too. I would have loved to see the superstars of today defend against some of the women I grew up idolizing on TV.
So what happened to the titles?
I don't know. Appetites changed. Management started putting their attention elsewhere and opportunities dried up. The championships, and a lot of the women themselves for that matter, got pushed aside. You did your stint in catering. You know what it's like.
Yeah, not the best when you're fighting for limited opportunities.
You have way more opportunities than I ever did. If I had the chance to accomplish what you can...
You accomplished plenty.
Take even the current tag titles. Like you said, I never even had a chance to compete for a tag team championship when I was in WWE. They weren't a thing then. In fact, I heard you're in need of a partner? What do you say? Can you imagine? You and me standing as champions at WrestleMania? The Mysterios can't have a lock on this family thing.
Very funny. Like you could get in the ring again. Did I tell you that Molly said I can't even pick my own replacement partner?
Oh? Your best friend isn't letting you call the shots?
Oh, shush. No, everyone's clamoring to team up with me since I've already secured the Money in the Bank opportunity. So they're having a fatal four-way on Raw to decide.
Interesting method. You know, on second thought, maybe I want to keep this desk. So many memories.
Justine!
Kidding. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Seriously? You?
Yes! Me! What can I say? I'm a winner, baby!
Molly, come on! I can't work with her!
What about the stuff you said when you were asking to be put into this match? About tag teams being thrown together at the last minute, not even liking each other? This seems pretty standard for WWE, if I'm being honest.
But what about the stuff you said about picking my tag team partner carefully?
Don't use my own words against me. That's what I was trying to do to you. Anyway, there's no need to argue. This has been decided. And I, for one, am very excited to find out whether the two of you can coexist.
Won't be a problem for me.
I don't believe that for a second. You probably cheated to win the fatal four-way in the first place.
Cool it. Don't forget, if you two set your differences aside and pull this thing off, you both win. And so you guys don't blow it and embarrass me, I've set up a training session before the actual Money in the Bank match. You can work out your issues and also practice your ladder climbing abilities. Meet me at the PC.
You know what? I think we work better as a team when you stay out of my way.
I actually agree with you on that front, because that means you're away from me, too. Why did you even enter that fatal four-way? You knew winning would mean teaming up with me.
And give up the chance to be a tag team champion? Even my dislike of you can't sour my thirst for those titles.
Fine. Then let's not get in each other's way against whoever Molly has lined up for us.
Then we should decide who's going for the pin, just so there's no confusion.
I'll get the pin. I'm not leaving this up to you.
Fine. Go for it.
Where'd Trish go? Certainly wasn't expecting to see her tonight, but I'd love to see what she thought of our matchup.
She pieced right after the match. We could never stand to spend that much time together. Didn't you see any of our singles matches? Not the biggest fan of me.
But she came to team with you?
Yes, she did. Because despite our differences, we respect each other. And we respect what happens in the ring. That's my point. You don't need to like each other to win.
But you guys lost.
I'm not saying we took it easy on you, but we're WWE legends.
I'm choosing not to process that last comment. I don't want to ruin this moment of getting a victory over you and Trish Stratus.
Fine by me. But you get my point. You two are as ready as you're going to be. Just try not to kill each other before the Money in the Bank match, okay?
And no promises. Couldn't I technically win the tag team titles alone? I know it would be harder, but possibly worth it.
Oh, shut up.
Listen, I know I'm biased in terms of what outcome I'd like to see tonight, but I can't get over the fact that we're previewing a women's tag team Money in the Bank match. Women didn't even have a regular Money in the Bank match until 2017. Boy, what I would give to compete. But since I can't, I will say that my niece has been putting in the work. I will admit she's not with the partner I hoped she would be competing with, but as they say, you win some, you lose some. In any event, it'll be an interesting evening. And I'm sure the tag champs will be watching carefully.
It's time for WWE's first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
The atmosphere is incredible. Almost makes me want to climb up that ladder myself.
Nobody wants to see that, Saxton, especially with three incredible teams vying to make history, including the unlikeliest of them all, Ava Moreno and her partner.
One of these teams will etch their names in the record books. A chance at tag team gold. Held in a perilous position, and it's perfect positioning for the ladder.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Into the ring again. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Set out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Incoming. Oh my gosh, what impact. There they go. Painted right back to the reversal. What's coming next? Contact.
Oh man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. She's getting that ladder position perfectly.
Well, setting it up is one thing, climbing it is entirely different.
Heading up the ladder now.
This could be the beginning of the end.
She grew wisely returning to the ring now. She's going for it. Could this possibly be her moment?
I think we might find out.
It's a bit of a risky move right here. Good time. We've got some action in the air here. Look out for it. She's sent to the outside. There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back.
Setting it up on the ring apron. I can tell you that's a dangerous spot right there, Cole. Into the corner now. Oh, look at this. Hairpin neck slam. Oh, shit breaker. He gets countered. Looking bad for her here. And it was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Bad suplex. Very nice.
Looking to end this right here. Here it comes, the glory slam. Coming in hot. There's pressing. Added damage. Oh, speed with the left.
she reverses it. She's helpless here. Wow, what a strike to the back. Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me!
Running Bulldog.
Looks like Dana Brooke has a little swagger in her step to it.
Look at this. Ladder is positioned perfectly. For the victory. And the end is within reach here for one of these superstars. Going for all the glory here, guys. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And now she's getting back into the ring. To the outside.
This could get wild.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Taking it to the floor. What's she going to do? Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Oh, the ladder finds the mark. It'll be tough to bounce back from that one. Face first into the ladder. Oh, what a clothesline. Yeah, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
She's lined it up perfectly. Right where it needs to be. Shot after shot after shot. Suplex. From 10. What a slam. You can't take much more of this.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Great counter. And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw. And that one misses the mark.
There are plenty of ways battling this area can end in serious harm.
Here we go, making that all the important climb up the ladder.
I think this is it.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring. Going for the win here.
I'm having some trouble getting it down.
Go off the bottom. What's this all about?
I think we're about to find out. Dana Brooke wants to end this thing. This driver might do it. Sonia del Sol. Elbow smash. Quick exchange on the apron. The ballsy badass taking her eye off the... Well, the ball. Dana Brooke wants to end this thing. This driver might do it. Brooke on the cusp of ending it.
Devastating elbow. Don't go over here.
Quick, use Saxton as a human shield. Jeez, that's got to hurt.
And a clothesline. Oh, my God. DDT delivered.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring.
We're going to see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Measuring it up one more time.
There's a neck breaker.
Ava with a cause for concern.
What a DDT. Dropkick hits the mark.
Dana Brooke with a corkscrew neck breaker.
This looks like the setup to... Boom.
Landslide by Dana Brooke.
No doubt Dana ended this.
Running Bulldog. Positioning it right in the center of the ring.
The only thing left to do now is climb it, Cole. Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point.
Back into the ring. What a kidney drop. She's grasping.
Hands on the prize, and she got it. What a ladder match.
It's time for WWE's first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
The atmosphere is incredible. Almost makes me want to climb up that ladder myself.
Nobody wants to see that, Saxton, especially with three incredible teams vying to make history, including the unlikeliest of all, Ava Moreno and her partner.
One of these teams will etch their names in the record books while earning a chance at tag team gold. Oh, straight forward. Suplex. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
This is just vicious.
Stomping the arm.
Elbow drop.
Setting it up.
In perfect
position, too. Suplex. Look at that snatch of victory here, guys. I think it's going to happen.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
For the suplex.
Authority. Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Sent right out of the ring. Now Brooks sent to the outside with authority. And now she's placing it on the ring apron. And you just know she has something devious in mind coming up here. Knockout. Oh, man. Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring. Got a hold of it. Yeah, let's see how long that lasts.
Perhaps some wishful thinking going on there. Guys, they're getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before. It doesn't end well. Into the ring post. Here we go. Making that all-important climb up the ladder. I think this is it. She got her going there. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. That offense taking a toll out. Here we go. Can she pull it down?
We're about to find out. Come on, you got to move quicker than this.
For once, I agree with you. A wind-up and a thunderous double axe handle. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Shoulder to the stomach.
She's sent to the outside. Forced down the road. The prize in hand, but the ladder's gone. Our only question left is how bad do you want it?
Interceptor. Sidesteps.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Placing it on the ring apron now. With the ladder right there, I'll tell you, bad things can happen. She's setting it up right in the middle of the ring. Right under the prize. Perfect. Look at that snatch of victory here, guys.
I think it's going to happen.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Oh, this could be it, guys. Reaching for it's one thing, though, Cole. After weeks of speculation, we finally know the winners of the first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Wonder what Asuka and Tamina think about all this.
They're confident champions. This is no real threat to them.
I'm not sure the briefcase holders are on the same page. Hopefully they can get it together enough to cash in that contract.
We'll see.
So I've been thinking about how to handle my cash-in for a tag team championship match.
Again with this my thing. We both won the Money in the Bank ladder match, and we should both get a say in how to cash it in.
What? Are we supposed to decide by committee? Hold a vote or something?
That sounds fair.
How's that gonna play out? I vote for my way and you vote for yours? Besides, holding the Money in the Bank briefcase isn't just about being skilled in the ring. It's about being sneaky, too. Leveraging the briefcase to cash in when your opponents are off their game. I don't think you have that in you. When I was down on main event, you couldn't even take advantage of that opportunity.
I can be sneaky.
No, I can see it now. You walk up to the champs, politely tap them on the shoulders, and respectfully challenge them to a match. You're too much of a good girl, LJ. You need to be willing to play dirty.
I can play dirty when I want to.
Then prove it. Take someone out when they don't expect it. Then, you and I can negotiate how we cash in the briefcase.
Fine, I'll do it. Not that I have anything to prove.
That's not Lacey's music, and that's not Lacey Evans. This isn't the scheduled match.
Does anyone know what the issue is between these two superstars?
Who knows, but the referee is turning this into a match.
It's official. Shotzi's scheduled match against Lacey Evans has been replaced by a match against the insurgent rookie.
Apparently, one half of the briefcase holding pair already has a little swagger in her step after that thrilling tag team Money in the Bank victory. And let me tell you, I'm digging it. Ooh. Caught with a punch.
One step ahead of Shotzi there.
Crucifix head scissor.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, the wear and tear of this match has added up pretty quickly.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
Oh, look at this! A gory slam!
Nicely done.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. She's fighting back.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
Oh, how about a leg drop combo?
Gonna be woozy after that impact.
Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Right across the face.
Able to reverse that one. Ah, boom.
Big punch finds its mark.
I love this, one of my favorite moves of all time.
The modified surfboard's locked in.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Boom. Oh, oh. Ouch. Oh, my goodness.
Hoping to end it here.
This is it.
Oh my God, that was so close.
How in the world?
Drop kick. Beautiful. I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
As always.
Happy now? See? I can be surprising. I don't have to always play by the book.
The apology on social media after the fact really drove home how much of a threat you are.
I just wanted her to know I didn't have anything against her. I did what you asked, so let's figure out this cash-in.
Fine. I've got to head out now, but get your lame thoughts in order and we'll talk about it next week.
Ugh, you're the worst.
The red-hot rivalry between Shotzi and her opponent is about to get the temperature turned up another notch here on SmackDown.
These two have already thrown the rule book out of the window, so what better way to settle things than a no disqualification match? Great. Nice Russian leg sweep, and the
ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize?
Vicious arm stop.
She saw that one coming.
Terminating knee smash. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Shotzi getting a thunderous reaction from those in attendance.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
She'll take things into the ring.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Hook the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. Looking for the quick pin. And the shoulders up.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Doing whatever it takes. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Grabbing a bat, and here I am without any peanuts.
Kendo stick impact. Boom.
Oh. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Well scattered reversal there. Forearm smash. Drop kick. Beautiful. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
This may be the only time a stop sign doesn't mean to pump the brakes. And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist. Plenty of hits coming her way now. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. She's taking things to ringside. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Kendo stick wrapped around the head. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
Oh, a knee to the hands.
That's going to hurt.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Shoulders down. She's got her. No. This match continues.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol. That's gotta be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Ooh, man.
And Shotzi's in control.
Shotzi showing no mercy out here.
Oh, just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. Taking this one back to the ring now. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Oh, jeez, that could take you out.
Oh! Clearly waiting for that. Lariat. She's taking a beating here.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Oh!
Roundhouse kick.
Scorpion kick. Leg day paid off. She's got some space to work with.
What a headbutt. Vicious.
Shotzi able to avert that. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Oh, man.
Face first off the post.
Oh, double leg drop. Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
Oh, how about a leg drop combo? Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
She scores big with the counter. Drop kick.
Beautiful. Oh, my goodness.
Drop kick. And Shotzi continues to get roughed up in this matchup.
This match keeps putting Shotzi in treacherous territory.
Tossed back into the ring.
We're seeing the same aggression here that we saw during that pre-match attack last week.
It's Raquel Rodriguez. Apparently, she's not a fan of how Shotzi was used to prove a point. Raquel and Shotzi haven't always seen eye to eye, but these two came up together in NXT. I guess that counts for something.
Either that or she just wanted in on the fun of this no DQ match. All this is perfectly legal.
And so was that. Ava Marino from behind. This team may not have cashed it in yet, but that briefcase is proving to be pretty handy.
Shotzi with a roll-up.
Ava slides the briefcase in, and she nails Shotzi.
Looking to capitalize.
She got the win.
I guess the briefcase did turn out to be the determining factor in this match.
And some teamwork, too. Something that we haven't seen yet from this pairing. They may not have chosen each other initially, but maybe this tag team does have what it takes to make good on the promise of that Money in the Bank briefcase.
That was unexpected.
You defending me in the ring? Certainly was.
I was talking about Raquel. We're tag team partners. It's not like I don't like you.
You have literally told me before that you don't like me, Ava.
Fair point. But I didn't know you. You were just some new girl coming in to take my spot.
I get the frustration, but that wasn't what I was doing. I was offered a WWE contract and given an opportunity to debut. Was I supposed to say no?
Sure. But your journey to WWE was very different than mine. You started with the WWE legend in the family. Your support system was in the business already. You even knew some of the crew. I had none of that. Things have always been harder for me, and it was difficult seeing you get an opportunity right off the bat.
Did it help that I crashed and burned in my debut?
It certainly did not hurt.
I can't control what family I was born into any more than you can. We're bound to have different perspectives and experiences.
You're right. Probably explains why I find some of the stuff you do so annoying. You know, besides just the fact that you're the entitled niece of a legend.
You're just kinda mean generally, huh?
See? Now we're really getting to know each other. Which is actually a good thing if we're going to work together on this cash-in. Let's finally have that talk and figure out how we're gonna do it.
Speaking of... Ava, where's the briefcase?
I thought you had it.
No, I don't. You don't know where it is?
I do not.
Well, this is not great. We need you to go to Shotzi and Raquel and tell them to give our briefcase back. They're not listening to us.
Hate to say it, guys, but WWE briefcase law has always been pretty vague. I'm not sure if possession is 9/10 of the law, but it's certainly a fractional value of some sort.
But they stole it from us! Stole it!
Ava, I'd expect you of all people to understand a bit of deviousness. But both of you save your breath. A decision has already been made. WWE management has decreed that you'll face them for the briefcase in a match next week.
That's not fair, Molly.
Didn't say it was, but that's what's happening.
Then we're going to use everything at our disposal to make sure they never try anything like this ever again.
After a shocking turn of events, Ava Moreno and her partner's Money in the Bank briefcase is back up in the air tonight against Shotzi and Raquel Rodriguez.
Well, it's not technically in the air because its new owners, Shotzi and Raquel, have refused to disclose its whereabouts. Although I guess it could be in the air somewhere.
Thanks, Saxton. You should have been a detective.
Holy slam!
And a quick pin attempt.
Oh, man, forget the count. She's got more punishment in mind.
A picture-perfect moonsault. She's taking some big hits here.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you can hope to be still.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting. And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
Raquel's got to start turning the tide somehow.
Suplex.
Oh, to the back of the neck. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Look at the airplane spin off a front face lock.
Look at this power.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Here's her tag.
Oh, my God, right over the top and hit hard. Kidding.
On the apron now.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest.
She's got her where she wants her.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor.
Agility like that, easier said than... Shotzi ducks. Nails a discus forearm. This could be the moment that officially puts the briefcase in the hands of Shotzi and Raquel.
What's Shotzi doing?
It's the stolen Money in the Bank briefcase. They said it was in a safe place.
I guess the safe place was under the ring, Byron.
The original briefcase winner counters. She's the one who's taking advantage of the referee distraction now.
This match is over.
Well, it's over, but that's probably not the ending Shotzi and Raquel had in mind.
And the ownership of the Money in the Bank briefcase is officially returned to the original winners.
Hopefully now they can put this behind them and officially set their sights on cashing in for the tag team championships.
At the very least, I bet they'll keep better track of the briefcase from now on.
Okay, that was fun.
And look how far you've come. Got the timing right this time, and the ref didn't see a thing. If you had used the chair that fast in our match, I would have been done.
I still don't like it, but I see your point. Fighting dirty is necessary sometimes.
That's my girl. Knew there was a little rebel in you, LJ. And now that's settled, we still need to decide how we're cashing in our briefcase.
Our? Nice. And it's about time we finally have this conversation. But who gets to decide how we do it? You want to face me in the ring again? Whoever wins gets to call the shots? I'm ready.
Nah, not when I'm starting to think you might not be the worst person ever.
Generous.
Let's take out our aggression on other people who are arguably worse than you. A beat-the-clock challenge. One of us takes Raquel, one of us takes Shotzi. Whoever wins faster gets to decide how we cash in.
I love it. I'll face Raquel.
Then I'll take Shotzi. Best of luck, partner.
After reacquiring their stolen briefcase in a tag team match, Ava Moreno's partner is now facing Raquel Rodriguez one-on-one, while earlier tonight, Ava took on Shotzi.
Maybe they wanted to teach Raquel and Shotzi individual lessons about stealing?
It feels like something other than morality is at play here, especially since these teammates have decided to turn this into a beat-the-clock challenge.
And Ava set a tough time to beat at 3 minutes and 47 seconds. After reacquiring their stolen briefcase in a tag team match, Ava Moreno's partner is now facing Raquel Rodriguez one-on-one, while earlier tonight, Ava took on Shotzi.
Maybe they wanted to teach Raquel and Shotzi individual lessons about stealing?
It feels like something other than morality is at play here, especially since these teammates have decided to turn this into a beat-the-clock challenge.
And Ava set a tough time to beat at 3 minutes and 47 seconds.
Body on body.
Wow, she's enduring some damage. Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. Crucifix head scissor.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Able to muscle their opponent all the way up. Gory slam.
Now she's just having her way with Raquel.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence?
Spectacular athleticism. Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Boom, what a punch.
Oh, boom. A well-timed dodge.
Shoulder block over and over in the corner. Complete dominance.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
A deal's a deal. You beat my time of 3:47. Whenever you want to make a move with the briefcase for the tag team championships, let me know. The decision is yours.
And I'll use it wisely.
I'm good to go if you're ready to cash in the briefcase for our tag team championship match. You won the right to decide what we're doing, after all.
I'm ready. No time like the present to become champions, right? But I've been thinking, as the first ever tag team briefcase holders, we need to make our cash-in memorable. Something that WWE Universe will be talking about for years to come.
I could not agree more. I don't want to just win the championships. I want us to be in the WWE Best Money in the Bank cash-in highlight video. What are you thinking?
I have two ideas, both guaranteed to catch the champions off guard, excite the WWE Universe, and get us in that video. We could pretend to lose the briefcase again and accuse Asuka and Tamina of stealing it. That would give an enterprising tag team an opportunity to strike, especially if they found some extra security guard uniforms lying around.
Interested? What's the other idea?
Ever notice how the refs never actually open the briefcase to make sure the contract's inside? I think we can use that to our advantage and fake the champions out.
I love the way your brain works. I'm down for either. What do you want to do? You won the choice, so it's yours.
I'll alert management about our poor, stolen briefcase. Would be a shame if they found one of Asuka's mask by the scene of the crime.
Asuka's mask? Isn't that a little much?
Strap in, Ava! This whole thing is a little much. But see how you feel about it when we're walking out with tag team gold.
Another decisive victory from the tag team champions, Asuka and Tamina.
Just a second, Byron. We're getting some breaking information on a possible security issue. It seems that the reported theft of the tag team Money in the Bank briefcase has been linked back to the champions, Asuka and Tamina.
That's one way to maintain your momentum.
They don't even have any evidence. They need to get their hands off the champs.
What's going on here?
That security guard found the briefcase. It was never stolen to begin with.
Hang on, that isn't a security guard. That's Ava Moreno.
And Ava's partner is behind the champs in the ring.
This is all a plan.
Are you kidding me? This is foul play.
Call it what you like, but it looks like they're cashing in, and I, for one, think it was a brilliant strategy.
Asuka and Tamina just defended their titles and now must compete again.
I get being a little devious to cash in your briefcase, but pretending it's stolen and dressing up as security guards, that might be a step too far for me.
What's wrong with a little calculated cosplay?
I agree, Byron. When it comes to cashing in a briefcase, nothing's off limits, and besides, you still have to win the match.
Oh, no! Dangerous maneuver there.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Tossed into the corner.
In full control here. Face first.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal. She manages to get control.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Good timing with that reversal. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
The champ has been taken to their limit.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Military press.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this. Champ is down. Title change. I can feel it. I can't believe it. We have new women's tag team champions.
And what a cash-in. Its theatricality was only exceeded by the skill these two competitors showed in the ring.
Does that mean these two superstars and champions are finally on the same page?
At least tonight they are, Saxton. And it looks like the new champs are soaking in every moment of this championship celebration.
And after what they faced to get here, mostly each other, they deserve it.